Oh, the hell was that? Alrighty, we're looking good. We are back with more Antichamber. And let me tell you, I did not think about this game at all during the break I took. 2-day break, not long. Thanksgiving happened. Austerity, November 29th. I probably should have done that beforehand. And I remembered a puzzle that I could not solve last time we left off. So maybe we'll start there, and then if and when we can't do it, we'll go somewhere else, and hopefully our brain is leveled up by the time we get back. Welcome in, Ben. Welcome in, Soup. Good to see you both. Hopefully you're both doing well. I like that lemon can't see emotes. This is why you got a purple TV, Ben. But don't worry, you nailed it. You nailed it. If you didn't remember me and you, I don't know who you would be. And Soup with an amazing follow-up. Ben, if only you could see it. Anyway, hopefully we're both doing well on this Saturday morning. I'll choose to tell the time. Anyway, let's not delay anymore. We're gonna be delaying plenty once we get here. Look at that, we're delayed. Welcome in, Panda. Good to see you if you're doing well. You've made it just in time for me not to progress, but at least you get to catch the beginning of the stream, so you know I won't be able to progress. It's beautiful. Unsure if I tried this last time. By the looks of things, wouldn't have mattered, but that's for the best. My sleep schedule is so fucked up right now. You found the right place, I assure you. It's what we do here. It's who we are here. Don't worry, a 5 p.m. stream is coming soonish, maybe. And then I'll make you feel guilty. When you have enough resources, you can start growing. It's like they're trying to tell me something here. I just don't know what. I will say, with this game, you're allowed to, not even with this game, there's a certain puzzle type that once the cubes have been filled in, like the rest fill in, it was for that one thing, but that was years ago, man. That was years ago. Everyone already knows that, right, guys? We all know that. We all know that. What I gotta do is something different, something better, something the world has never seen before. And I don't know how. I don't remember placing any on the glass. This glass. Probably because it wouldn't have worked. There is no schedule, I just sleep. That's kind of based. I'm not sure how advisable it is, but fuck advising. That's I like the sound of that. I take it day by day, and when it's really bad, week by week. This has been an amazing week for me because I only had class on Monday. Class on Tuesday was canceled, and then Wednesday and Thursday, you know, it was never happening anyway because of Thanksgiving. So I've just been doing jack shit, and man, let me tell you, that does wonders for my schedule. Sure, there's assignments and catching up and yada yada, but you know, it's where's the fun in that? You could become Black Hitler. It'd probably be something no one has ever seen before. You ever heard of Kanye West? Tito, get out of my stream. Welcome in. Good to see you if you're doing well. You know the song. That's all I'm gonna say. You know the song. Don't even do the rest. Yeah. Did I already fuck up? No, I should have gotten both. No, you can't fuck this up because it's only pairs of two. Thank you, Tito. Thank you. Thank you. Guess what? What are we guessing, Jake? What are we guessing? Also, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Ignore what came before you. Pretty sound advice in this stream. Tito. I know the lyric, Tito. That's... Shut the fuck up. It was my birthday 4 days ago. Happy belated birthday. I'm getting older. Don't you have like a game to enjoy? Tito, what you said looked cool and it's free. Just go do that. Go do that. We're gonna be here not progressing. Just go do that. Jake, if you don't mind me asking, how old did you turn? And if you do mind me asking, feel free not to answer. I'm just trying to fill in the blank space. I probably won't have enough cubes to do that. You too, Panda? Everyone just hop on Risk of Rain, yeah? Wanna kill myself? I work tonight. It is Friday. It's true. He's not lying. 21, my god. Where does the time go, huh? You gonna go out drinking? That's the reasonable thing to do once someone says they've turned 21, just for the record. And if the answer is no, then the answer will be yes soon enough. Could handle past stage 3. Has it handled it in the past, or I guess, has it not handled it in the past? Is that the better question? Young blood, wow. Any response to that? That always reminds me of what I think is lottery ticket. Like Ice Cube comes up behind the guy and says, "Hey, young blood," and knocks him out. I think that moment always stuck with me. Hey, young blood. Like I've replayed that moment in my head for years now, and I've only seen the movie once. Tito, shut the fuck up. Every time. Every time. Could I have painted over these cubes instead? I admit, with the depth, it's a little hard to tell if I'm correct right now. And that's not how these puzzles have worked in the past anyway, so I'm just apprehensive. Mods were broken. No, I definitely don't have enough. Maybe I should have thought about this offline more. I got jack shit currently. Or both. My computer sucks. Panda, I relate to that, so don't even worry, Panda. Once again, you've come to the right place, but now for the wrong reasons. Makes you feel any better, my stream of this game crash last time I played, so you know. Sure, it was 3 hours in, but we you know, we got time. Not that hard. Shut up, Tito. I don't think I can really tell me what that looks like. He needs a break. It's, you know, he's got a lot of sugar in his system. He's feeling a little hyperactive. You know, he needs a break. We're gonna give him a break. Yeah, let's give him a break. Oh, this is on screen. Let's do that. Let's, you know, Tito's been feeling a little over the weather recently. We got to knock him down a peg or like 4. Let's just and there we go. This, like, guaranteed doesn't work. I'm just grasping at straws. Just when I see this, I can't think of anything else. Steam Deck soon? Ah, Steam Deck. I was gonna do that? Yeah, nah, you would have been right, too. Actually be able to play games, I see. Any reason you're going with the Steam Deck over, like, a traditional PC, or have we already thought all this out and you just know? Not judging, I'm just, you know, curious. Curious. All these squares make a circle. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I can't help but feel it's esoteric in nature, Soup. I'll keep it in mind. Because it's cheap. You're so real for that. You're so real for that. There's no better reason. Thank you. Thank you. You've opened my eyes to the simplicity of life. How beautiful it can be. Like, maybe the two are linked somehow? And, like, maybe I just need some of these here and other ones there and something? It made a circle? Oh, yes, no, that's true. That is true. That is correct. Ah. I can't fill in all these empty spaces with just 4. Do I have these in there right now? I do, but they're red. Did anything change over here? No? That would have been cool, though. Imagine how cool that would have been. That would have been really cool. I can't take these 4 with me. I can't. What can I do? I can watch them in silence. I can watch them in silence from the other side of the wall. This glass, too. Why are you allowing me to look back in here? I'm decently sure I can't grab through glass. I'm decently correct. Unfortunately. But if I could place the cubes here, assuming here is somewhere I can place them, maybe it's not and that's just glass, but I can't tell because I don't have blocks to place. Then maybe I could get somewhere, but I can't get somewhere because I'm nowhere. That's interesting. Can I follow that line? I cannot. Was that just luck then? Or is there an angle I can hit that does that? Yeah, I don't think that's intended. It's useful, at least it would be in theory. But it does not go over. Is that enough to grab it, perhaps? And is this cheese? I mean, this does not feel good, but it feels maybe. It feels maybe, and maybe is something. I seemingly can't do the same thing here. Hardly matters. Let's try this. Is that an angle I can grab at? Not at all. Fair enough. What do you think about the Game Awards this year? Just gonna watch them with December. I'm not truly interested, but when it's all said and done, I will be curious to see who won. I know it's between E33 and Silksong. My prediction is E33, but, you know, time will tell. Forgot about the Game Awards. I wouldn't say that, but yeah, I'm not truly... It's there. You know, I've watched them in the past. It's like a side quest. Have free food for like a week? Yes. Yeah, soup. This is the strat they don't want you to know. But in case those are here that don't know, the best part of Thanksgiving, easily, no contest, the leftovers. Cannot be overstated. Don't let anyone take that away from you. I have not played either, no. No, I'm just more than familiar with the existence of both, and after seeing the contenders for Game of the Year, I refuse to believe anything else can win. But who knows? Maybe I'm in for a surprise. Shock doesn't play games. This is true. It's factually correct. Sorry. It's too early for me to be doing that. No, I have much more brain power now than I did when I ended the last stream, and therefore this should be going better. So much better. I didn't know that. Everyone's got to find out eventually, Jake. That's pretty funny. Tell me more. There's always the chance this is impossible, and I need to do other areas of the game before doing this. But the way Tugo was typing last time, like, oh, does he know? Has he figured it out? You know, it makes me believe that there is something I can do here at this time. You seem to be correct, Just my thoughts. We'll see. What are your thoughts on the I'm assuming you mean the Steam machine? Like the thing Valve just released? And if there is a stream machine, and I got nothing. There's a mistake. At least that's satisfying. No. Gabe Cube. Wow. That's pretty good. They should patent that. And once again, can't really say I care, as I have no plans to invest in one. Maybe in the future that'll change, though I doubt it. More storage for Steam games, I mean. If it works, which it seems like it will, good for them. So good you misread it as GameCube. Yeah, no, I'm a fan. What? He mutes. Let's go somewhere else. Let's try something else. I remember this place. Why is there an arrow here? Surely there was nothing else to do here. I mean, this was pretty clear cut. Did this? I don't remember this leading anywhere. No, that... What? That put me here. And this put me here? What I remember is it having to stay green for a while, honestly. And that's it. Okay, so where does this put me? Here. Why is it... What are you talking about? Or an overpriced console. This game would be a trip while high, you fucking know it, which is why I would never do that to myself. As you do this, the ticking comes back. Why? What's the point of doing this? You definitely would do that to yourself, insanity. Play worse while high. There it is. And it goes away. And we're actually back here. So the game's keeping track of it somehow. Let's run at it backwards. Maybe we have to use that same principle of not looking, changing things? No, the takings appeared. Never mind. This is also a little trippy. But as the one in control, I understand. And here we are. Gotta. My Twitch. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. That makes me happy. Fucking trip while I was high playing it. This guy, Puna. I did see that you had played it. I guess you saying, you know, you being high while doing that. That makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Welcome, Puna. Good to see you. You're doing well. I believe you. You were talking to Panda for that? Well, now I'm sad. Why would you go and do that to me? It's sensible. When I do this, where do I go? What are you pointing to? What does this symbol even mean? Falling off a ledge because you got moved 8 hours. I remember you. Hmm. That is pretty interesting. Though meaningless to me. Always green that goes away, even though it should be the shorter line. Maybe it's because I don't have red. I can't make red go away. Does that leave me? And then there's this place that I can't do anything with. Rabby Ribby while high. No. Welcome in, Lemon. I guess you were doing well. No Rabby Ribby. I did recently watch that Does Playing Rabby Ribby Make You a Degen though? And I remember you recommending that a while ago. And I started the video intending to watch it later, never did. And then it recently popped up in my recommended, and it all came flooding back. So that was a fun watch. Lemon while high. No, I don't think he needs it. I don't think he needs it. You know, it's always the craziest chatters, right, that don't need the drugs, we'll say, to get the enhancement, right? It's not necessary. An unnecessary modifier, if you will. It's just, yeah, lemon's already enough as is. Tito's already enough as is. Like, we don't need more influencing them. Not sure what Danilo does besides smoke, honestly, and Danilo is fucking Danilo, so he's fine too. The unmakeable jump. Yeah, I'm not sure what, if anything, they want from me here. Because nothing matters in this box. Puna, you're... I don't think wild is the right word for you, Puna. You're just, you know, you're Puna. I mean that with the utmost respect. Let's put it this way, Puna. I don't think you'd get banned typing the way you do in other chats. But the other three, yeah, probably would be. Definitely would be. No question would be. Yeah, that's how I'll say it. I remember you. I've gotten through you before, buddy. You can let me in. Am I not... I'm on this, right? Okay, now I'm on this. Somehow that wasn't enough. How did I do it? You're... Yeah, I'm just gonna go back. Yeah, let's not even waste brain time. Brain time? What? Brain power. Now I'm on the other side. Oh, that's funny. I was holding shift to walk while jumping, and it cancels your walk animation. Weird choice. You mean they're both a jump too far? That doesn't make sense. Considering I was the first person you banned, is that true? Honestly, I could believe that. But yeah, no, in this chat, sure. I don't think other chats you would. Maybe you would. I don't think you would. Yeah, right. Yeah, Lemon, I'll leave that to you for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Guess what I've been playing lately? No, I can take a guess. However, yeah, it's funny. In Lydia's chat today, Morio was talking about buying Cyberpunk finally because it went on sale. And I brought you up immediately. And I said, okay, now you just have to ask Panda how to play the game. You're obviously he didn't, you know. He said I'll play it the way I want, and I said my condolences. It was mostly a joke anyway, but you know, you gotta You gotta be there right now, Panda. You gotta help your fellow cyberpunk brethren. What is this? No, I kind of remember you. What I don't remember is how you matter. And I guess right now you can't matter because I can't get through you right now. Right here, right now. Until Dawn, Until Dawn is actually one of the good ones, so you made a good choice either way. Oh, that's funny. The game puts me here. I see. This shit is all interconnected. Disgustingly so. Surely I can't have much with this game, but I have enough. This means dead end, yeah. I need to start establishing what these things mean. There's a forward arrow here. I think the elevator was like up there. Okay. Let's try reloading here and then not hitting that switch trigger or line or laser and hitting this one instead. We need cubes here. We can't go back. I don't remember what section of the game that is, but might have more to do soon. Is this possible? Feels very not possible. Until Dawn is a great movie. You know, I'll be honest, I'm actually interested in seeing that. Of course, not in theaters anymore. The trailer intrigued me enough, but I have no idea what the movie itself is about. So don't spoil it, Lemon. Don't spoil it. That sentence makes me think you already saw it and you didn't like it, but surely I'm different. There was a fucking thing down there. I can click that. Well, I was able to click it. Let's see if it appeared. Oh, where's Jake? Where's Jake? Get called out, you fucking idiot. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. It looked like a cake though, and this I already know we saw. So what else? Have an effect on you guys? Panda, at this point it better. Humanimadon? Black hole. Is there actually an Until Dawn movie? There isn't actually an Until Dawn movie. Oh man. Man. It's semi-recent, for the record. It didn't come out immediately after the game. It kind of came out around the time of the remaster. But, yeah. Yeah. The anthology games, Man of Medan, Little Hope, House of Ashes, Devil in Me, those are like... But see, Until Dawn had like the Sony budget, you know, it was the first of its kind. Like, it was meant to be more polished, and that it definitely shows. I would say the anthology games are good because they're bad, and Until Dawn is just a good game. What did Lemon say? Yeah, Lemon, what an insane spoiler. How dare you bring that in my chat? You did good deleting that. Let's see if this path allows for me to gain cubes somewhere. I guess that's one problem with not doing this game in one sitting. Remembering where shit is. Yeah, no avoiding that. And that's why this is here. But it's funny that doing that leads me to a completely different part of the game. Now doing it here puts me somewhere else. Okay, okay, we can get cubes here. I'm not sure if I can go back down, though. Where does this leave us? I forget where this is. I remember doing this multiple times, though, so... Can't be too far off. A little rough. You're hormones feel like all mythology games. As critical as most other humans. No, I mean, I don't even feel like... What the fuck? Oh, this was automatic. People are critical of those games because they kind of know what they're getting into, which is funny. This is where I was before. This is fucked. This is all fucked. I didn't go in far enough. So we're gonna be back at, right here. Yeah. Let's... It was here, do this, look down, get cubes, do other shit. What I need is for this to be down. Can I do that? No. This is one of those platforms. That's unfortunate. That is not good. Let's try cubing over this? Is this ridiculous? I'm stupid, you can block things. I don't need to... There we go. Now this would be the actual pain in the ass. I'm sure doable though. All we have to do is get over it once and then actually start moving. And then not fail, preferably. And then not fail, preferably? There's no way that jump is too... We already made that jump, actually. Like I'm bonking on something. Oh no. These don't go away. Maybe we'll start one smaller. You know, in theory, I know I can tower up off of just one block, and I'm glad I don't have to do that, but in case I start getting annoyed, keep it in mind. Maybe we go around. Ooh, you look a little high, I won't lie. Ah! Welcome in, Mike. Good to see you for doing well. Micathan Lee NATO, my god. We're doing well, by the way, and you don't even have to ask. We're great and not raging or pulling our hair out because we don't have much hair left to give. We're happy. Mike, how did it go? That one night that you had that one day before Thanksgiving with all those reservations. I remember. I'm a detail-oriented person. I know these things. Don't even worry. I know what you were thinking. You were thinking, man, I'm gonna have to bring this up to Shock again and hope he knows. Well, he does. He does. I read your mind. Nothing interesting? You don't know. You don't know what this game's all about, too. This game has single-handedly altered the course of my life, okay? You would never know just by looking. But it's that powerful. I make that jump. I'm happy. I'm happy. Why do you get hit on nothing? It would be funny if I was hitting my own trail. That isn't what's happening, so there's no excuse. I'm hitting too much into the wall. That's the problem. I don't think of the wall as a stopping point, and I'm paying the price for it. Well, here you go, game. Alright, here I go, game. This is life-changing, then I feel sorry. Nah, you had to be there. You had to be. All those inspirational quotes and breadth of knowledge. You had to be there. You're hitting nothing, buddy. Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that you're hitting nothing? Ah, he knows that. Hold on. I know I said I wouldn't, because I don't have to, right? What if I did anyway, just to, mess around, have some fun? Yeah, fun. Fun. That thing that we all have when playing games. Fun. If you don't move... Okay, let's do some of this. Let's do some of this. Why is this almost easier? That was so much easier. What the fuck just happened? Alright, so that's why you never abandon past strategies, because there's always something to learn. And I assure you, advice like that was somewhere in this game already, because they thought ahead. Me, I don't think ahead. So in theory, what I need to do here is fall down to reset. No, that would... It's like a mix. It's a mix. Platforming like me and Raph? Nah, man, I was all legitimate. Close to 330,000 in profit, not complaining. I'll select it. I forget what that means. I'm not sure if that's something you've described before, though, Mike. There's something that you described before that was like fancy as fuck that I hadn't heard before, but that doesn't seem like a word I recognize. You have to play Superliminal. Maybe one day. Welcome in Step. You for doing well. Good luck, whatever this is. It's a great game, is what this is. Fantastic game. Steph, good to see you. We're doing well. Your eyes are fine. You're fine. Everyone's fine. You're fine. If I'm fine, then you're fine. So now that I've looked down, no, this still turned. It's not what I want, I think. I had like a whole idea, but it's hard to tell what that idea is now. It's because I can't set this room back to the state it was when I first get here, and that's a little unfortunate. Like, is this what changes it? And if not, what does this do? I suppose it was never gonna work. Besides getting cubes, which I need. Those are still gone. The saber, my king, sliced down a cheese knife. No. Never mind. I think I do remember that then. I guess I just didn't remember the word, which is fair. Happy to hear it for you, Mike. I'm happy to hear it for you. Very inspirational. Oh, it was just 10 minutes. The one press and it's over. Timeout. But, you know, he probably went on to do that thing that I said he would be doing. You know, that better game. What the fuck? Well, I haven't done that before. Dead end will only stop if you don't try to move through it. Fuck you. And sure, you're right. Why? No. We have cubes. Cubes that don't reach nearly as far as I wish they did. Money, 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 money. First time viewer, what's the vibes here?
First time viewer, what's the vibes here?
You ever heard of... Don't worry, no one else has either. And that's kind of what we do here. Just back and forth of nothing. Welcome in, Braven. Good to see you. We're doing well. Oh my god, this is nerve-wracking. No wall bonk, no wall bonk. Big money, no whammy, no whammy. And appreciate the bits. 1993 Dom Perignon. Can't pronounce that other word. Probably didn't pronounce the first word correct. You have a link? Building a bridge can get you over a problem. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, guys. You're so right. What's over here? Wait a second. I can't bring a cube here. This is probably where yellow comes in. I don't have yellow. Well. That bridge was pointless. Let's try falling. Fall down when there's nothing there to support us. And, you know, inability to get past a certain... whatever game. I remember this. Didn't I see the yellow gun as well? I completely forget where. Have you checked that blueprints might be up your alley? I have. In fact, I own it. But I do know how big of a commitment that game is, or can be. So it's not happening for a bit. I remember this room. I remember you and the fact that you didn't do anything. This glass. I have seen that before, but not in that environment. I have seen that before. It's an 88, same idea. I love how you like immediately knew. We're gonna look at this myself. We are gonna look at this myself. Ah, I must say that looks like I could work a year towards it and not be able to afford it. I mean, it just screams. But I like the look of it. The black and gold is hard to go wrong with. Cut it open with a fucking cheese knife. I now understand the significance. Is it perhaps that building on a glass block? Maybe this is what they were trying to tell me. Building on glass with just the outside will autofill the shape? Holy shit. Is it all glass? And is that related to the other thing that I need to do? Or is it just glass with a circle on it? Because, you know, that would make sense. Holy shit. You mean to tell me this game actually taught me something just now? That I can use in the future? Assuming, you know, I'm not completely wrong and doesn't somehow fuck up. Because that is pretty cool. Have you tried this anywhere else? It doesn't work everywhere. There's no way. There's no way this works everywhere, and I've just never tried it before. That would be improbable. That would never happen to me. I've never done anything like that before in the past. But see, the glass had to teach me that because that's the only way I got this idea from. So it's still I don't want to hear it. So I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to hear it. It was suggestive thinking. You know, nothing else would have given me that thought. Soup, shut the fuck up, okay? I hear you thinking right now. Just stop, okay? You're bugging me out. So where do we go from here? This was nothing. This was the dev room. It wasn't nothing, but effectively, it didn't progress me, so it's nothing. I can only start from in here, right? Okay, yeah, there we go. No need to take apart what already works. Then I can't bring anything here. Should be a full reset. We need to keep in mind now, though, is if we have 8 blocks, it would be slow, but we then have an infinite amount of blocks. Speaking of, look at that. I couldn't do this last time, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass to do it now, but it's possible, and that's what matters. Oh god. Oh no. Why would they show this to me? How many do we need to move on to the next step? The 4x4 minus the insides. What's that like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2. Is that 12? Take out the middle and it regens. That's actually, if that works, Soup, you're getting VIP for the rest of the stream. How smart would that be? Okay, no, but imagine that. That would have saved so much time. Is that 12? I honestly haven't been counting. We're fine. I'm gonna clean my toilet instead of watch Shock paint a 3x3 for 57 hours. Hey! You just missed it. It was, unless you were looking. That's a 4x4 now. It's exponential growth, I think. Now we're getting 4 per fill-in, Mike. Come on. Come on, you can't clean your toilet while this action is going on. How could you? No, I understand. You know, getting shit done around the house, getting shit done in general, getting shit done around the house. Nah, we'll change it. Getting shit done in general. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's such a good feeling. Sometimes that's exactly what you need and you don't even realize it. If you have a toilet to clean, then by all means, we'll still be here. We'll still be here, but if you don't clean that toilet, it'll stay dirty. Your priority is clear. When what you have is not enough, find ways to turn it into more. Lemons into lemon juice? I don't think that's a good analogy, but fair enough. You could have had lemon seeds turning into lemons. Speaking of take out the middle, break an extra edge, then put it back. Now we're... Ah, you little shit. Now we're really going places, Sue. You're doing a lot. Not too much, though. That's the perfect amount to be doing. Blue? I haven't seen blue in years. And what is this? Oh, it tried. How would I do that any differently if it didn't already open from that? Yeah, that was weird. Shouldn't that have just worked if it all went at the same time? A body path? Sure thing, Lemon, sure thing. That's... My god. Soup, are you sure you don't want to play this game? I think you might enjoy this game, Soup. You haven't seen a lot of it. I think you might get something out of it. I don't remember how much it costed, no. It's hard to say if I don't remember this because it's been a bit. But I don't know, at the same time, it just feels like something I came across. It's weird. Maybe because everything in the game is like of this level, so it just feels familiar even though it shouldn't. I need to rewatch that donkey video to get to the duel in moment, because that shit was hilarious. Thank you, Lemon. Grinding for blocks. You have to take a piss and dirty the pisser. Thank you. So clean the toilet in the morning. My God. This is how we get to the truth of the matter. Right here. This. You definitely remember, because I did. But that's not how my brain works, Lemon. Sometimes I just... But then other times, you know, it's real give and take. Usually it takes. I enjoy puzzle games for making whoever is playing them look stupid. No. I don't feel stupid. There's just always a more optimal way to do something. Are the lengths between these different? Is that why? I guess this is shorter. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're different. Am I meant to make them the same length? Is that reasonable? How is that possible? This is scaring me. I don't like this. I need to make these shorter and the path to the other ones longer, I guess. Doing what? Giving them a little bend? I think I already fucked up in that regard then, because this is... Once I do this, I think it all breaks. If I do this... you know, I think it's fucked anyway. No, this is good. No, it's not good. Why did that? But it's still good. It's still good. We're just gonna farm here a bit. In fact, we already have a better way to farm, don't we? I actually haven't tested if it needs to be a perfect square, which is fair. We could try... I don't know. Let's try whatever that is. Holy shit, no. Doesn't have to be a perfect square either. A Tetris piece? This is why we don't make assumptions. Okay, admittedly that was a square, but I was just making a big... Whatever. Stop talking. I'm doing way too much anyway. I don't need all this. Now that we're here, let's get rid of all this again. You know, I say that they were different lengths, but it looked like it all reached the end at the same time, so I don't really know. That was an L. Classic. It's a subliminal. I wonder how this will work. If it will work. Yeah, I'll be completely honest, that's not at all where I thought that was going. Which is pretty funny, that's not... I was just... That's funny. I need like one... I need a midpoint. With this setup, there is none, is there? No, it's all... What? I guess that's where you end naturally. Interesting. Could you not? Changed my mind. This is the worst mechanic in the game. But 3 were there for a bit. Inconvenient way you can? No. No, I have to... The length... I have to differentiate. This is the scientific method, okay? We have not reached levels of desperation yet. We're still having fun. Now, the grid puzzle, which you probably weren't there for, I know how to solve that now because of game mechanics I've been introduced to. But see, when we were doing it, we were trying our hardest. How is that only 3? I'm not sure if you were there for that. Trust me. Trust me. I would never waste the precious time that is of my viewers, you know. I would never do that. I would never waste my own time either. You know, no one wins if I do that, so I don't. We are just getting there slowly but surely. You guys, your attitude, man. You need an attitude adjustment. You gotta have a better mindset, and then it'll all make sense. You see, it's not delusional if you're having fun. If I don't sound like I'm having fun, wow, it's a great... like these are like 5 more in length, I guess, if I counted correctly. Talos 2, interesting way. I wish I knew what puzzle you were talking about. I feel like a majority, not a majority, a shit ton of puzzles in that game, especially towards the end, were like you already know. I've had shit to do, that's why we're here. What are you talking about? What are you talking? It's 5 in the morning. They better not have responsibilities at this time. Though if you did, I think I'd be more impressed. How do we extend this? Why are you... Aren't you guys the same thing? You guys are not the same thing. Oh my god, no wonder. No, are these all different lengths? I've been going about this wrong, and then some. I thought it was just mirrored. Like 15 before you reach the outside? Oh, how do you match this up? Oh, this is an actual puzzle. I think that was 18, 13, 11. No, excuse me. 18, 15, 13, 11. I think I might have... I don't want to recount, so I'll just go off of that. And this bothers the shit out of me. This has to be the shortest to the midpoint, no matter what. That's a given. In fact, maybe this could be the midpoint, and that's why it's shaped like this. Maybe one more. And you getting here needs to be a short journey. So this is still midpoint. That works. $11. So we need you to go on a bigger journey. Maybe that's already too long. I guess this is the minimum amount of blocks no matter what. Looks wrong. I mean, these two being the same length, in theory, is already wrong, but we're gonna ignore it for now, for the sake of wanting to save time and therefore waste time. Then there's you, which I don't even know how to artificially extend you because you're already long enough as is. We're gonna go with this, and maybe it's simpler than meets the eye. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna need a recount. Ooh, we can be smart, actually. Let's do that. Ninja Girl yesterday, made her on stream so you can see my great learning process. Good luck. That's in your 3D space. Pretty cool. No, what an observation. What a strange thing to say, Lemon. Damn it. There's too many sounds at once. $16. I can't fill it in, so we'll call that 16. other way. That is not at all what I got last time. It's probably because of these extra blocks here, which weren't there before. That was 21. Sure. Sure. You know, it's funny. I don't write my 2s like that anymore, so that kind of bothers me. Can't put 1 past that? Sure, that's 21. $14. $12. Maybe I should recount that one. Too lazy to open Word. Why are you acting like this isn't more genius? This is great. What you turn me into? What? Guys. Your brains are not esoteric enough to handle the genius of my solution here, okay? You're gonna come back to this in a couple of years and be like, oh my god, I'm so glad I pulled inspiration from that guy. Because, man, the way he tackles problems in life and in general makes him look so sexy. And then you're gonna weep. You're gonna weep from how much you miss this amazing problem solving. You know, I have foresight for these things. Just trust, full trust. Gotta appreciate it in the here and now. That is definitely 12. Yeah, it's fair. What am I writing on? That's not the ceiling. Is that the ceiling? That doesn't look like the ceiling. This is the ceiling. It's probably depth. It was not the ceiling. I just can't write here? I probably just can't write here. Bam! Okay. Now we know what we're working with. We could not have deduced that any other way. Whole audience to a bunch of tweakers. What the fuck? Look, man. I still completely disagree when I see half of you guys here, but yeah, apparently you're all I'm like, what's the saying? The chat is a reflection of the streamer. The chat is a reflection of the streamer. I'm molding you guys in my image. Don't run away with that thought. You're inspiring. I know I'm doing something wrong. You in the now would say that. It's, you're not trusting the process. It's okay. Look, I forgive you all, okay? Your sins are forgivable. I'm forgiving you. Oh man. So this becomes 22. We have to extend you by 8. What am I saying? 1, 2, 3, 4. If it meets in the middle, then 9, I guess. 5, hold on. Six, 7. Maybe it doesn't have to be perfect. Because that would be 8, that would be 9. Let's keep it within the 8 and 9 range, and surely it doesn't have to be perfect, and if it does, we'll pull out some hair. So this is 16, 8 or 9. That became 22. This is equal to 23. I think that's only equal to 23, yeah. So for 16, we need to do 6 or 7. And this is the midpoint. Does that just go across? Or maybe we need a delay? One, 2, 3, 4. Ought to be able to get over that. Is that not the case? I can't get over anything. This guy needs better jumps. That was 4. No, I'm hitting. Okay. Back down to 3, back down to 2. I would like a tower here. Otherwise, I can't do this. This is the midpoint. 3, 4, 5, 6. This being the midpoint, this still works. Now you need 10 or 11 to get to here. Here. It's middle, we'll remember that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Shit, we need to lower your path by a bit. 9, 7, 6, 5. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So right there is where I want to erase. Now, if they all have to be exact, then, you know, as previously mentioned, suicide. They didn't. Wasn't that fun? That was fun, guys. We did it. With forethought, things have a way of just working themselves out. Yeah, you don't know the half of it. Oh, it's been years. But we've done it. Our gun is now yellow. Neck pillow, indeed, Lydia, indeed. And headphones, you can't forget it. The true combo. Welcome in, good to see you for doing well. I'm gonna not even say I hope we beat the wing. I know we beat the wing because there's no way we haven't. So GG's. do the damn puzzle. What is he talking about, do the damn puzzle? I was doing the damn puzzle the entire damn puzzle time. Overcomplicating this? What do you mean? What do you got, you can't visualize the process that it takes to be me. You can't handle this latent genius, okay? That was flawless. Flawless both in planning and in execution. Forget the -1s on each end. We both know, we both being we all know, that we can be off by just one, okay? That was perfect-ish. Could have just deleted those in order. They all had to be gone. What do you mean, deleted those in order? Yes. Let me cook. Let me cook. Said forethought, but you have 4 thoughts? Yeah. Mapping out each of the 4 numbers and the execution. 4 thoughts is all we needed. Oh man. Winning attempt took 30 minutes to shit down with the shuriken, and I got the next boss in 2 tries. There's a lot about that game I don't understand. I don't understand the balancing on that boss. I can't fathom that without the retry mod. I'm not sure how long it took to get there, in fairness, but once you're there, I can't picture doing it in the first try. Maybe you have to be disgustingly overpowered. But it's what a step up for that game. Compared to everything else that I've seen, that seems like just super boss in the middle of a run. I don't get it. Different lengths, your way worked, but bro, you guys ever seen A Beautiful Mind? Watch that movie and then draw some parallels. That's terrible. That's a terrible comparison. Still watch the movie, but ignore what I just said. Oh man. We've had our fun. That's what matters. I believe there are only 3 numbers, but okay. What are you talking about? There were... What? Never mind. Boss is hard compared to everything else. No one gets it. The enemy pool in your stage is diabolical. I mean... Personally, I'm always a fan of a challenge. And I'm sure that's probably what they had in mind while designing it. It's just... What a ridiculous step up. Then again, you know, I will say, it's new, and you're already on the hardest difficulty. Like, obviously there's going to be some adjustment, but... It's a lot. Anyway, where were we? The further we explore, the more connected everything becomes. What kind direction can get obstacles out of it? Yeah, how is this any different? Middle mouse. What? What is it doing? What is it doing that this isn't doing? Middle mouse and left click? That wouldn't make any sense. What are you doing? Where's 2 go? There was no floor number? Yes, there was. That was also a part of it, I assure you. This is a bad game to unwind to because of how bright it is. I am sorry for that, but come on, just twitch. Okay, well, something is different. Does it stop it from regenerating? No. What did I do? I wasn't looking. God damn it. How did that happen? Oh, okay. Ugh, that's disgusting. I'm not sure how I'm going to use this at all, to be completely honest, but it's useful. What is it taking from when I do that? Just like the beginning of the line? Oh, I'm not a fan. It's good, but it's bad. Definitely left. This is a bad game. Oh, can someone just type something that I agree with, please? You're all wrong. Okay, so let's do this. Can I go through glass? That makes sense. Let's do that. Hold on. Let's do that. Oh. Yeah, no, that's real nice. I'm gonna have to use this mechanic, is what you're saying? And I have to do this one at a time? Is what you're saying? No. Okay. Could you? Could you not? Problem may only be difficult when you are missing the right tools. I hate this is the right tool. And is this what I'm using to get shit through the yellow blobs? Is this what I have to do? It's unique, but I do not like it. And what's this? That's just me. Well, we can test. Can we test? No, I see. What I'm gonna have to do is get rid of all of them and then go in there and then start drawing. Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll leave that. We'll leave that. We have places to be. Let's watch a review of this game. I referred to it as a quick, easy puzzle game for kids. Just trying to figure out if he's being sarcastic because he didn't sound like it. That sarcasm, 100%. Sarcasm, 100%. There's no way. That's for kid. No, no, 100% sarcasm, 100%. Don't even put that energy on me. Totally for big-brained adults. Sizable all over again. Sizable is definitely not my kind of puzzle game, but I'm not against it. Like, I enjoyed watching it. Huh. Was there not? There was. There it is again. Metal. Oh my god, from Minecraft to this crazy genre switch. A lot of cubes. God damn. Oh, and oh my god. You look so young, and there was no... How long? Metal with the raid, much appreciated. Good to see you. Hopefully the rest of stream went well. Ignore my would-be comments. I realized how insensitive that could have sounded. You look great now, and that's what matters. How did the rest of stream go? We're doing great because we're solving puzzles. But see, everyone here doesn't like see the. You ever seen A Beautiful Mind? Metal, the way I see things when it comes to games like these, it's just something that not a lot of people are ready for, but it works. It works, and that's what matters. scared of shock. Val's bars I throw into the muck. I move so much pot and there's no luck. What's that chair in his... What? I know where that's going. Shit, now I kind of wish I had one though. First of all, I'm not your friend, so stop looking at me. I'm sure we all know the rest. What's insane is, I don't know why, I was just watching the Super Hot Fire rap battles 2 days ago. Like, no reason at all, haven't seen it in years. It appeared in my recommended, and I binge watched all the old ones. Like, it was ridiculous. So that's what brought that to mind. And then Metal saying he's rapping. This is perfect. It's perfect. Terrible timing, but that's fantastic timing. If you guys could all stop stalking me, that'd be fantastic. Trying to beat Hollow Knight. Metal on Hollow Knight. That's unprecedented. But I hope you're having a good, I'm assuming, first playthrough. Are we perhaps replaying it? Very interesting. I hope it's going well. Hopefully we're enjoying it. Bro watches Glee and he sits down with, oh my god, what did I miss? But I'm not a rapper. Thank you. Glasses, jacket, shirt. Thank you again. Call me Glasses, jacket, shirt, man. I really dislike that this is all being brought up after I watch this. It's a good game. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. Game's hard. It went away again. I looked away for 2 seconds. I see, it's not there at all. This is making me think it's here, but it's not. So we just have to go in these doors. Or maybe it'll appear there once I look at the eye, because that's usually how the eye works. Or not. It's looking like an or not moment. Now, you know, I'm gonna love watching you play Hollow Knight and then not backseating. That's the best part when it comes to Metroidvanias in general. The eye's not doing the thing it normally does. Okay, let's go to these doors. We luckily have options. I hope I don't need to draw. Not that I'm sure that that would make sense. Oh, that is so weird. Who uses middle mouse? Another color? We're just back here. I remember this room. It's been a while. One day you'll get back to playing Hollow Knight. Oh, Panda, come on. Come on, Cyberpunk can wait. We've only played it like 4 times, 5 times, 9 times. You can do this. That's Celeste, but you can do this. I forget what was here, if I even saw what was here in the first place. I couldn't do this, and okay, so that's what drawing is for. For walls that infinitely regenerate, I can just move it to the side. Or wherever I want to move it, I guess. And they don't regenerate. That's really cool. Some obstacles are more stubborn than others. Wasn't I just here? This is where the eye is, isn't it? 627,000 times, yeah. Needs to give it a break. He doesn't need to give it a break. He probably won't. This is scary. What am I getting myself into? Let's go left. This is gonna take me back. But this also took me back. Let's go left first anyway, just to confirm. No, it didn't take me back. I don't know where I am? Understanding problem requires filling the pieces. Where did you take me? And why are you only half filled in? That's a good question. Oh, that's it's a cool effect, I admit. I think now my biggest pet peeve is the fact that it's on middle mouse. I remember this. I don't think I need to be on the other side of this. I think I really do have to start drawing. And hope to God it works. Oh, it travels through the air too. That's a little unexpected. Can you go through glass? It can't. That's fair. We're gonna lose all our blocks. But this should be more than enough. And even if this doesn't work... Okay, I didn't think of that. Even if this doesn't work... What? We have other places to be, because there are things that we haven't done because we couldn't have done them in the past. Just stop here for now. But this is absolutely working, so we're happy. How trippy. On just the Xbox, it gets better. It gets better. He lives the game. It's beautiful. Oh, I just realized it keeps the properties of regenerating wall. I didn't even have to bring all of this over here. That's totally fair. Let's do that. Oh no, it actually... That's bad. It's kind of in my way. I didn't know. I didn't know. I probably could have guessed, but I didn't know. Ah, whatever. What we need to do... Wait a second. Why is this necessary here? With all that we did, these are only to rescue these blocks. We can just do this. Maybe for the future. Maybe something after this door. Let's take some, and by some I mean a lot, just in case. No fucking way the game is that replayable? No, he's just found his soul game. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't played myself, but there's... That's the amount of passion someone can have for a game that makes it that replayable, not the game itself. Just replay it anyway. I mean, I'm impressed. I'm just worried. And I'd be less worried if we started a new game and finished a new game. And then maybe like your downtime is spent playing Cyberpunk and then you move on to a new game. But right now it just feels like Cyberpunk into Cyberpunk. And that's like a little... As a variety streamer, it just... I'm sure you understand. Here's to do, so why not do it again? This guy's hilarious. There's 50 hours when you touch the store, so I guess, and you're just vibing with the code. Tears of the Kingdom, I remember being a very open world-esque. I think my friend had a similar experience. Not like 350 hours worth, but more like before moving on to main... I see. Main story stuff, he said there was a lot of side shit to do. Which can absolutely be a good thing, especially for a game like Tears of the Kingdom. Lead the way, others will follow. Whatever that means in this context. 3, 2... So these are like the trials that we've done. We just did trial number 2. So we are actually progressing forward. Even though it didn't feel like it, we definitely are now. Rushing through a problem won't always give the right results. Are you telling me that I have to go up there? Okay. That is a problem. At least it might be if I didn't have so many blocks. Oh, I can't draw into there. Never mind. Unless... No, I don't think I can. How would this puzzle work? Why did that pull from the right? Where did you pull from? You pulled down. Does up pull from left? And does right pull from up? Okay. Is that how it always works? Or is it just taking from the longest side? Seemingly just taking from the longest side. Except there's not enough blocks to begin with. How do I add blocks in there? Hold on. The regen method doesn't even work. There's not enough to work with. Another puzzle. The gas here is very appealing. I'll have to doing fine. Yeah, no. As far as open world goes, Poon, I can absolutely see you enjoying it. A little secret stuff I didn't know about. I suppose that's the best part of multiple playthroughs. Though, multiple... you know what? We're done for the day. You know how many playthroughs you'd have? Out of curiosity? Or maybe you lost count of that. You're always taking from the longest. What if I go up and down? What do you do then? Well, what if you go right, up, left, down? Nothing? How do I add? $150 hours to 200 before that happens. Ooh, ah. But I'm sure you'll have no problems doing exactly that. And if you did, who would you be? That would be interesting. No, it's not gonna move in there. As much as he may want it to. Maybe, hold on. Black gets rid of all of them. What did that do? There we go. There we go-ish. At least you respond the same way. Kind of annoying. Because you're attached, that is a pretty big problem. There we go. Splitting a problem up may help you find the answer. You're very funny. Fly, yeah. I remember you. This is the same spot though. I guess with drawing this is we have enough blocks anyway. Luckily. Let's not chance it. Now place as many as we can because we're going to be drawing. Probably overkill, but you never know. That was weird. Six full playthroughs. You know, honestly, I was expecting more, so I guess that's a good thing. Okay. No, it definitely works. We only need one. We're taking a lot more. I want to get rid of all these blocks, game. Doesn't follow the full line. There we go. Let's not fuck that up, actually. We could just get rid of all of them.
Chat, why am I, a man who has to work in less than 10 hours, still up?
10, I mean, you know, you don't really need that much sleep. When it comes to these sort of things, like 5 is fine. You could work off of 5. I suppose I don't know how long your shifts are, but you know, 10 hours is plenty. You're still up because you recognize, Raven, that your time is precious. And you can't spend all your time sleeping. You have to be watching Shock Phobia 9000. over here on twitch.tv. Good job. And I will say, where winds meet did look interesting. But who knows?
Money, 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 money. What the hell are you doing in my house anyway? Money, 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 money. Oh, now that's more like it.
I have to be giving all my hard-earned money to the best streamer.
Indeed. Indeed. Where would we be otherwise? Appreciate the bits, Braden. 10 hours of sleep 45 every day, so yeah, you'll be fine. Listen to Shock though. Stream isn't more important than sleep unless you're here to look at chat. Tito, I'm gonna need you. You know, I'm not sure. That attitude is a little.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
Motherfucker. That's an oh, because you can't curse. Never mind, you're a genius.
Here, take this to you, motherfucker.
We'll take it. It sounded like Fokker and Meet the Fockers. A great movie. So, Luna, appreciate the sub. We need to place blocks right now. It's weird that they only give you one. I'm like absolutely gonna cheese this, but it's interesting to think that one is all you need. Yeah, Tito, what? Oh, the nose. All right, get the fuck out of my chat. Why would you say that? I hate that. I hate that, but thank you. Full body circumcision. Thank you, man. What's wrong with you? You know, it's at times like these where someone might say, go get a job. But, Tito, I think the problem for you is, it's that you have a job. And in your workplace, you get to say shit like this. You ever thought about quitting? I don't know, I can't help but feel like that would be a step in the right direction for you. Wild times we live in. Goodbye, other cubes. Oh, man. Welcome in, Need. Good to see you and hope you're doing well. This game has been part trippy, part puzzle game. But we love it. We love it. I guess the point is this can be moved anywhere. Except up. How do I move it up? This perspective thing is... How do I move it up? Can I make this just to the box and then I'll be fine? That's absolutely what I can do. Oh, this... I don't even know. Like, static, but green, static green. This is an extra filter, which means I can't draw on things outside of it, so they did it on purpose. If I were a bum, it'd be a lot worse. Hold on, let's not call the jobless bums. That's a terrible precedent to set, Tito. I know you didn't mean that. you would never mean that, right? Nah. It doesn't go through. In fact, that's getting rid of all of it because it's filtering in. Okay, let's stop doing that. How about we stop doing that? Okay. It's anti-cheese. I'm sorry for doubting you. Well, this is a problem. I kinda... In my quest to be better, wasn't that possible before? I'm bouncing off of nothing. Actual crackhead would just become a drug lord kingpin and not even try and just dip at an island when he gets bored. I'm telling you, it's somehow the world has balanced it out. He doesn't do any drugs and yet he's like this. Like this. That's terrible. It's so weird, but I want to make a comparison to Dead Cells right now. But I know Tito would hate that, and for once I'm gonna do it to spare him. So I'm not gonna say it. Too much for anyone to handle. Nut ammo, thank you, Nee. Trying to make the jump, this fucking guy. Tito, peep this. Okay. Alright. You know what? Fuck you. I pressed jump. Where's the input viewer? Someone roll the tape. I fucking whatever. Whatever. Stupid, man. This game sucks. Oh, I don't make that. It has to be one higher. Cool. More blocks would be lovely right now, I must say. Is that what I made last time? That just looks too high. It's perfectly fine. What are you? I mean, I know how to get... No. Blocks can't go through these. Never mind. Right? This is the same grain. These have to be blocked. That's fair. We'll try it, I guess. Well, this saves a lot of time. Yeah, alright. What else can I do? Oh. That's on this side of the glass. Never mind. And some for the road. Seppuku yourself if you try to make a Dead Cells reference about my life, motherfucker. It's not about you specifically, it was just how related earlier, like you, Lemon, and Danilo were like wild chatters who don't like get high, right? Maybe get drunk. I'm not sure. Maybe Danilo gets drunk. Point is, it's like you don't need that stuff to be who you are. It wasn't specifically about you. That's all. That's all. I'll stop there. I'll spare you. Behead him. Thank you. Danilo definitely gets drunk. Yeah, you're probably right. It was mostly the high thing, because it was a lot of talk about getting high, but Trust me, it all makes sense. But okay. What did you drop? It looks like a cane. A gun? Solving a problem may require using abilities that we didn't realize we had. This is Raft all over again. Tito, because I remember you bitching out. What do you see? What is this object that this guy dropped after getting Hadokened? Are these wings? Are these the same no, these are his hands. So he definitely dropped this. Shotgun, gloves, a car. So okay, you see gun. It's my first thought was cane, and I was like, are you like doing that to an old person? I kind of saw this as like a handle or some shit, but no, these are his hands or gloves, as Puna pointed out, and this is a gun. The Hamehameha? That's a new one. Alrighty. That was a fun Rorschach. Rorschach? I fucking remember you. To be fair, there's other shit to do here. We could always come back whenever. Let's make sure this is the same spot. What the fuck did I just get back to? Nothing. Oh, I hear the ticking already. It's insane how much that bothers me. Yeah, fuck you. On second thought, since we know exactly where this is, let's just go back. What was the point of this? I guess we got some esoteric knowledge from the game. So we came from over here. We have other places to go, like here. And there. And everywhere. Oh, this isn't makeable? Maybe move it to the right. To the right and then down. Like, I want to move this up. Will it filter out automatically? Let's see. Or maybe this jump is just makeable. Filters out automatically. Which means we'll have to reload the area anyway. Jump is just makeable. That's weird. They're autofilling it? Oh, I can't place in here. Art class. Yeah, it is art. All art. Colorful version of the Backrooms. That's honestly not a bad comparison to have drawn. I completely understand where it's coming from. At times, that's exactly what it feels like. How do I fill this in if I can't draw in it? I don't need to fill it in. I just need to move enough to cover the thing. That's probably it. I'm just overcomplicating it. I see this pattern, and I always think fill in, but I guess I don't need to. No. That just permanently get rid of a block. I wish there was, like, maybe you could see the laser outline through the block so you know which ones are and aren't covering lasers. That'd be neat. Where do you pull from? Yeah. I always regen second. How do you do it? How do you do it? Get away from him. Gerald? Who's Gerald? Do I know Gerald? I'd love to play with the boys, backroom games, and SCP games. Yes, you know Gerald? I do? What the fuck? What just happened? Yeah, no, my sound did just die. In a way, I'm glad it's not just me. But what just happened? Back but only your mic. Yeah, no, it says my mic is moving. My laptop's not suddenly muted. What just happened? Hello? Hello? If nothing changed. I forgot. It had to happen eventually. I forgot pressing ESC. I tried to pause. And that's not how the game works. I'm sure I can get back to wherever the fuck I just was. Here? No. Here. There we go. That's fine. We know where we are. What just happened? Oh, I'm sorry. You just, I thought it was like some other distant game or some of the sort. I didn't, I remember Gerald. Don't even sweat that. I just sometimes need a little bit of a refresher or a breather. I genuinely don't know what to do. Hold on. Let's close the game. And then BRB. At least some audio works. Like, we know desktop audio works just based off of that. It's like I hit a button that mutes only the game. Now I'm gonna try reopening it to see if it fixed itself. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's back, but whatever. Old solutions can apply to new problems. I don't remember reading that, but yeah. You know, maybe I'll blow out my candles next year by doing that. Very, Panda. Very. Is there a mute button? I mean, this would have made sense if I disabled it when I wasn't in the middle of a puzzle. Not to mention, when I rebooted the game, it was automatically enabled. So I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? I don't. I don't know. Excuse you. I get it, because it's the longer end, and now this is connected. It's not exactly what I wanted, but now it makes sense. I have to start separating these eventually. Now it's really all connected. Yeah, this is not good. That is how it works. Cool. Can we undo that to redo it again? What does this pull from? Let's pull from somewhere else. That's not what I thought would happen. Now that you've separated, let's get you over. You're not even connected. Why did that pull from that? No, you're connected by the mid. That's okay. I lied. That's annoying. And then we just keep on going. No, no, no. Okay. Take care, Puna. Appreciate the lurk. Until next time, have a good one. We'll be here. We will be here. Winning. Not what I wanted. I really wish, like, I get why it doesn't. I really wish this worked with left click. It's too many buttons on left click, but like, it's so much more convenient. Like, you know, infinitely more convenient. That's good. Still November. So no. Vanilla. Great to see you. Perfect time. You've been well welcome in. We were talking... What's the opposite of shit? We were... saying good on your name. That you were being positive about you, but you know, with more emphasis. And that's what I would have read. Oh, I remember you. That's insane. Heh. Getting across this still seems like a pain in the ass, but we have an idea now. I guess we don't know what happens if I draw while I'm on it. What's scary? I can collect you, though. You're infinite. I can absolutely collect. No, I'm not gaining any. Never mind. I'm gaining nothing. I've won nothing. I've gained nothing. I've achieved nothing. Good day, sir. Nothing. No, not there. I want to... No. No, come back. I wanted to... Oh, it's so far down there. Alright. I get it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Jesus. Just connect to this. You guys crazy? No. It was all good, Because it was like drugs. Drugs was involved, and like how you don't need drugs to be who you are. It was all good. All good. Anyways, you're in Japan. I'm not even sure if getting high is an option. But surely, alcohol, that's like, you know, that's you, right? Surely. Not to draw any assumptions, but if I had to guess. Not to draw any assumptions, but I'm gonna draw an assumption. There we go. I pulled from that. Okay, so this is working. You're kind of in the way, and that's kind of my fault for not kind of doing this earlier, kind of. That's kind of scary. Yeah, maybe I could have done more planning, perhaps. I'm gonna fall. We can redo this and be smarter, because I can't jump right now. I could always start drawing backwards. Let's work with that. Maybe don't give up. Maybe give up. Giving up is, you know, sometimes it's rational. And here we are. I am on heavy truck. But you know, not the prescribed ones, you know, the ones that you do recreationally, free time, you know, the fun drugs. The fun drugs. This is terrible. You like to have fun, I know you do. I don't like how this is getting higher. And that's why I was already too high. Oh, that's funny. It counts me. It knows. We're gonna do climbing the tower just in case. Oh my god. I'm sure this is fine. It's not. There. That is pretty damn low. We'll do WTF maybe later. Because now we know where it is. Sometimes you need to be carried. You know how long that took me? Don't say I'm carried. Fucking... I'll show you. Huh. Is that the next room? This is Stairway to Heaven again. I just couldn't do this before, that's true. I do remember being here, actually. Oh, good point. Can I not do this now? Did I fuck up already? No. Therefore, problems can often require a roundabout solution. Nothing about what I'm looking at is straightforward. Looks cool though. Holy fuck, it's Talos. Huh. If I had a block, I could use it to stop some momentum. No. This took away all my blocks, because that's what this does. Up. I have to look up at this while passing through. Oh, that's so cool. Because we saw that up years ago. And this always changes your perspective. And what are you? Attention to detail can lead to very rewarding outcomes. You don't know the half of it. No, you know. That's why you told me. I fall down here? I can't. Well, we can always get back to this. We know what we're doing. Now we're inside. X. Is it trying to say I'm incorrect? I can use this? What for? I think it actually needs me to press escape, which is funny. It's interesting though, it seemed like going down there, like falling down there was just of my own volition. Like I had to do that to go back down. Otherwise the player would never have done that on their own. Maybe that's a good thing. Let's see if I can ride the snake as it moves. This one's not moving. Maybe I can't do it while I'm on it. Now it is moving. Alrighty. Let's go back. We're back at 6. Hold on. Surely you jest. Right. I've just gone forward. Unless 7 is still open. No, 7's still open. We're fine. Oh, but now I actually have to solve this legit. No, I don't. It's just, this is free. Ooh. Maybe Shock joins us this time. You know, optimism really, I can appreciate it. I'm an optimism fan. I wouldn't describe myself as an optimist, but when I see it, it's always like the most refreshing thing. You know, I now realize I don't actually know where to go with this. Huh. It's not gonna work again, is it? Let's see this turn into an X. I'm not falling. I guess while looking up I can't fall. Which is actually pretty cool. They did it to prevent this from turning into an X while you're looking at it, probably. Even so, this is still a problem. We do have other things to do in this game, though, so I don't mind. Aha, I saw you. This is just where we unlocked. Yellow, I wonder why, they're saying there's something over here. I guess with this game, I never really know. Yeah, there's no way all of these lead to shit I haven't done yet. That would be insane. We did this already. Where's... Here we go. Let's try too many lasers and... laying the foundation, this fucking... Oh, man. If only we knew. But we didn't. We did. Now we do. Our brain has indeed leveled up. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Only took a little while. Look at it. Tugo would be proud. I know we established it doesn't have to be a perfect square, but it's just better. It just is. I'm not sure how that affects the other side, actually. Ah, I see. You can grow a garden anywhere. You're too many lasers. Which is the next thing we need to do. Red. I don't remember that being the case. Are you that one room? Can you be moved? Am I crazy, or is that not a ground? It's not a ground. I can't draw through these, so it doesn't even matter. How do I get over to you? I only have 4 here to work with. Huh. Yeah, I guess this hasn't gotten any better. Maybe I do actually need the red gun for this. Just 2 of your streams, okay, would you like? Welcome, I'm not going to see if I do well. A cannoli cake. Maybe red can go through these red barriers. I haven't tried drawing with red. Oh. Shit. I think, hold on, I think this actually goes through on the side. Alright, that was on me. That was a mistake. Bro. What? Doesn't work like that. Be better. There we go. Best solutions may still be the most primitive ones. You deserve a cake, not a cookie. So kind. What the hell? I'm not sure what about this is primitive, but I don't like it. Falling down teaches us how to get up and try again. Look, man, I don't know how. You're fundamentally different. I can't cheese you like I did the yellow one. Or can I? Why did that do that? Some things don't have a deeper meaning. Nice. I wonder if me doing whatever the fuck I just did now is gonna hinder me later because I don't know what the intended solution for that one thing is. You know, that one thing I couldn't do thing? That thing. Oh, where did you come from? Yeah. That's still a problem. But these can be drawn through. I just lost them. A little surprising that we're back here. I don't think this is where we fell down last time when we fell down. And I don't think we've been here. Okay. Sounds like everything is coming together. Okay, let's use more blocks. Even more. We have some facilities. It has an hitbox. The fuck? The world is always finding new ways to surprise us. Yeah. Like a spider jumping out of a box and latching onto someone's face. That's hilarious. Ha 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 ha, man. Ah. Ew, I would hate to be that guy. Alrighty. What the fuck? I'm assuming we can't draw in here. But, you know, we actually have the ability to test, so sure. Oh, there's... Okay, maybe... I don't think I have enough, but maybe we don't need to. No, of course you have enough, silly. You have infinite. 8 is infinity. Oh, no. Okay. I heard the sound. And I see, because it's 2 cubes, it should just fill up the whole thing. I'm gonna make more just in case, because that did seem like a lot. Next thing I want is to need more. How we look like we're fine-ish? Fine-ish? We're fine. Greed is good. Actually, hold on. Just out of curiosity. No, okay. That would be too esoteric. Oh, well, that's I meant to do that. Yeah, I meant to do that. I wonder if there's an amount of these that can crash the game. My gut reaction is actually no, just because it's kind of like the entire game to be able to have as many blocks as you want. Who knows? Maybe there's an amount that the dev didn't plan for. Well, that didn't do at all what I thought it would. If I cover the entire box, there's no way. That sounds ridiculous. There's no way for me to like get in though, so maybe. That actually worked. And honestly, I didn't even mean to do it. Okay. We can draw inside if the line is still connected, I guess. I'm not getting this at all. I thought it would just break. Could you? Yeah, it still does break. Getting to the side is gonna be annoying. Oh, is getting it to the sides what's fucking it, actually? Can I ever draw past these barriers? It's looking like a no. Will I need to? I hope not. You're so funny, guys. You're so funny. How many cubes do we have left, actually? We could use some more. I guess we have been kind of fucking around, but not on purpose. The game has been fucking us around. Can't be done. What? All right. One more good one. Without erasing them, preferably. Erasing one is fine. What? How do I do it? No, I thought I had it. How do I do it? Hold on. Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. I think. Fuck, that's not it. Oh, this better work. Makes me uneasy, really. Ah, nah, man, this is... I was about to say this is vibe central, as if that's something I would ever say. Nah, man, nah, it's just, you know, it's fine. What am I missing? Come on, guys. I've worked so hard on this. I intuitively... thanks, guys. Never mind. You're all cool. Thanks. Peeking behind the curtains lets us see how everything works. Is this like another dev room, or is this a room? Maybe both. Definitely don't understand what knowledge I'm gaining from this. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. It kept in mind the block I placed there. I think this might be a dev room. Huh. Yeah, and I like that. Fun effect. This is a dev room. Oh, look how it changed. Ah, I see. I'm unsure how this is meaningful to me, but I do like it. That's pretty cool. Well, that was a fun challenge. I'm not doing this again. Alrighty, where were we? Back to you. Now we know things that we didn't know before. What a good feeling in a puzzle game. Of course, there are still things that we don't know, like that falling forward room, which I don't understand at all. But we'll get there. Yeah? No, more or less. what we love. We being me. Right? Right? We love it. Maybe I'm being a little wasteful. Yeah. Although if I had a little more, then I could do this and then get a shit ton of blocks and then, you know. Now let's really waste some time. Don't worry, Soup, we've accomplished things. Have not hit that angle yet. Getting rid of 2 blocks at once. Honestly, before just now, I didn't even know I could do that. Pretty cool. Bam! Previous stream me would be proud. Getting a solution requires cutting out what doesn't work. Man. Oh, man. Just you guys. You really don't know. Oh, God. Was this all just another way to get the yellow gun? We call a lobotomy. What? How do I permanently make that go away? Oh, you have a drawing thing. Which, it's funny, it's like use the yellow gun to get the yellow gun. There's a solution here that I'm not gonna figure out because I already have it figured out. Which is fine by me, I will say. That works. That's what I thought. Right decision at the right time will get you where you want to go. Even places you've already been. Should not be yawning. That's where you put me. No. I think that brings me to red door, so let's do this, and I'm pretty sure I've already done it. Oh, it's the tower. Yeah, we've done it. Oh, I hate this so much. How do I trigger the eye? Looking at it is one way. It would imply I could just walk through this if that were the case, which I can't. Never know with this game though, I'm glad I tried. I don't think I can do that. It's probably another part of the game that I just can't recognize anyway, but it's still a little unsatisfying. You were from the other side. That would have been a pretty funny move on my part. Let's just fuck myself over entirely. I saw you. We have the option here. Then there's the WTF, which requires red. I am unsure where we get red. It's probably the fall forward thing that I haven't figured out yet. Interesting. Alright, let's go somewhere else. I don't understand this. Maybe I just have to look up. No. Go backwards? No. It said something about primitive solution. I just hope I'm able to actually do it right now. Best solutions may still be the most primitive one. Is it getting longer? Or am I losing my mind? Excuse me. It's getting longer. I guess the primitive solution being repeatedly trying. Is it getting longer? It now feels like it stopped. Never mind. No, it's fine. Weirdos. You can't do everything yourself. Oh yeah? I always love that. That was trippy. I kind of hated that. I kind of hate it still. It's violating my eyes. There's no way the point of this is just to go in a circle, right? That would be insane. Alright, alright, alright. Well then, nah, there's something I'm missing. There's something I'm missing. Because then there will be no point to this. Think. You know, I'm hearing the cricket again, and I didn't want to say it because there's no way, and I was a little scared. I remember the crickets from that left-right that didn't seem to go anywhere. What if I have to remember this pattern and do that in the cricket hallway? Wouldn't that suck? I think that might be what they want though, because otherwise this is pointless. More importantly, remembering a pattern with whatever these effects are sucks. It's gone. I'm really glad that I was wrong, but I cannot tell you what I did just there. Also, I'm scared to look through this because I don't want to redo what I just did, so maybe I need to. I did try following the cricket sounds, I just didn't think it was doing anything. Maybe we need to look through this. Nothing here? Seemingly nothing here. Change something? Glitch effect was new. What are you doing, game? What are you trying to tell me? I don't know. What changed? You fuckers, you're so devious. How did I not accidentally do that? This didn't even register to me as not blocked off. What's my goal? I have no idea. Go with the blue top and bottom, I guess. Look through the glass for another hint? What are you asking of me? Hope I'm not supposed to have the red blaster by now. Why giving me paths? Why giving me a choice? I see, that was just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, sure. Sure. Absolutely right. Just cuz. That also seems problematic, guys. Also seems That seems perfectly fine, guys. Also seems perfectly fine. If I jump, this is gonna disappear. It is. Look up and jump? No. Familiar with jumping auto taking this away, but how do I auto prevent that? Maybe I just make this and I'm overthinking it. Maybe I don't. It's like the things that I need to be gone disappear later. But I still kind of get fucked. What are you asking him? You tried falling in here? No, in here to fall. This is just the ground. I don't know. I don't know. Come on, guys, help me out. Me out. Blue, green. Blue. Like an eye in the middle there. You're different tint. Surely that means something. How did it disappear? I was looking directly down. Then jump. I guess me being here makes it not register. What? That? Visually? Doesn't really help me get out of here. I wonder if I'm meant to tell the difference between... That even makes sense. Nah. Grasping at straws. We got a bad cycle, and doing this will adjust the room. The speed thing? No, definitely not. I think maybe once I'm off the slightest bit, it just thinks I'm off fully and waits to dissolve? I don't know. Be cool if I just like use middle mouse to move this entire thing down, but that is not happening. Excuse me. Only right click has a visual effect. Yeah. I knew something was going on here. Don't understand what it means, but yay! Now we know. How do I make it matter? No idea on that end. What am I missing? What am I missing? You did the thing, I did a thing. Perhaps the last thing that you saw. But there are still things that need to be thinged. This is most certainly one of those things. Check all the four corners of the room out. Don't quite know. Maybe crossing this and then crossing that will make me a better human being? I don't know. Is my goal to get from one side to the other without... Doesn't even make any sense. Doesn't even make any sense. Impossible until you solve it. No. I'm not sure how much there is to do after this or outside of this. I'm pretty sure I'd be nearing the end by now. It's just I don't... No. Am I playing the witness next? Absolutely not. Even if I owned the witness, the answer would be no. That's genre violation, Soup. It's two similar games back to back. We don't do that. We can't do that. Interesting how this works. Oberdin was probably after Talos 1. That would make the most sense. And we won't count sequels. Direct sequels won't count. We'll throw that in there. Why did that just end? Can I use that sudden ending to my advantage? Like maybe walk off to the side of the bridge near the end? Is that intended? This feels silly. And I'm not even making the jump, so who knows? Maybe hold W a bit. I don't think it's possible. I think I need to stand on the ledge or lip or whatever, but it's not possible. Because I need to jump to do that, and the moment I jump, it all disappears. Spire into... Oh, that's not a story game. That's a roguelike. Roguelikes don't count. I mean, a linear, solid beginning and end game back to back. We have standards. Standards that I promise I'm not making up as I go along, and just something that I assumed everyone else knew because I know it. What the fuck was that? It's a lot of shocks, Vanilla. You okay? It's not a respawn. Yeah, no, don't worry. You're not the first. You might be the last. I understand why I, a light mode user for Twitch, not Discord or anything like that, am here to spread the gospel. Your eyes would be much more adjusted if you use Twitch light mode. This isn't even a challenge. This is a Tuesday and a Wednesday and a Thursday, and every other day I decide to open Twitch. Backwards a long jump, yeah. I'm pretty sure I tried that, but yeah. Light mode is like hurting yourself. I'm not a masochist. What are you talking about? I feel like we've been getting a lot of Lies of P clips from Capybara recently. Why not show it off? Capybara with the raid! Much appreciated. Good to see you. The stream went well. What were we doing today? Lies of Peak. Ew, light mode. Ah. Just wish I could save you all. Whatever that means. A great stream, for sure, for sure. There's no way we don't finish this game today, and we've made lots of progress, Capybara, I assure you. Plus, there's no epilepsy here. It's all the same. You know, epilepsy is like a lot of flashing and seizure warning, and we're fine. Yeah. We're fine. truly don't know what they want. This shit is forming as I go along? Oh my god. Alright. They just made all that up. Okay, it was a case of like false paths, but you don't know which path is false until you make shit up. What is this? Oh man, that was... alright. You get through both of these at once. Elden Ring wasn't feeling close vibes with ammo well today, but maybe tomorrow. I see. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, yeah. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I don't think you know how much fun you're in for is all. It happens. I don't know what you want from me here. Don't like the laugh you did? No, that was such a friendly, welcoming laugh. That was like a... Ah, man, I wish I could have that much fun again. Ha 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 ha. Was that reassuring? That was reassuring. You're fine. I'll stop. So when green is closed, its gate opens, and when blue is moving, its gate opens. That's the opposite of what I needed. Are you guys moving at different, like, paces? Why is that happening? Blue, how do you open? Do what green's doing. Be better. You're both useless. This is weird. I mean, the only actions that do anything here is my movement options. How do I change it up to that degree? Green is never going to be still at this pace. Clip me through. Clip me through! Oh, it's not gonna happen. I don't know what it wants. That was fast. We reached another wall at a nice speed there. I guess we've reached 2 walls. But I don't understand what I can do differently. Like, I want to be close to you while moving. It's like, it doesn't even matter how close I am. Yeah, no, they're still both. You're close to figuring it out. That's... Really? Welcome in, Mr. Andy. Hopefully you're doing well. Look at that, someone that actually recognizes this game. Walls are for wallers, but you're a baller, Auntie. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I need. If I just read like 30 messages like that, I'd live twice as long. That's fantastic. Good to see you. Where's a block so I can keep a gate open? I know you're out there. Oh shit. Backwards long jump? No, that's fine. You know, I didn't want his. Study each cube. Study these. Hey, you know, the blue cube is actually larger. Its constitution breaks first. Which is, I guess, the opposite of what I want. Oh, even shift walking. What? Wait, what? Why was that enough? I guess that's how small it is. Except now blue was affected. Oh, wait, no, don't we want blue to... We want blue to be broken. Yeah, no, I need the opposite. I was thinking in theory... Actually, which one repairs itself first? I was like at the same exact time. Never mind. We're gonna do this. We're gonna just... That was a gap. If we just spam jump and hope that it lines up while holding forward, except we can't hold forward because it probably affects the momentum. No green. Ooh, what was that? What was that? Let's do it. I'm sure we'll react in time. Yeah, I'm sure we'll react in time. Yeah, mech happy. Welcome, Potato. Good to see you if they're doing well. Yeah. Nah, it's a good emo. Great emo. Great emo for right about now. Or, you know, it would be. We're having fun. We're puzzling. And we're not losing. Not winning, but we're not losing. What's going on here? A great question. How do I explain this simply? Green movement, bad. Blue movement, good. Overlap, bad. Potato, blue. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah. But we're you know, we're doing whatever it is we're doing, and we're doing it. And that's what matters. Don't worry, Potato, a good amount of this game. Wow. Yeah, you know what, a fair portion of this game. You know, I'm not excessive. There's been, puzzles, but usually we're not this. You know, we're not this. Sometimes we have been this stuck. We've been stuck for much longer than this as well. Should have seen the way the last stream ended. Not with the crash, but with me yawning and not... By the way, Auntie, where we last left off, we did that puzzle. In case you were curious. We found out the game mechanic. My brain leveled up. I will gladly show you if I had cubes to use right now. Anyway. Is it? What did I say? I was just all over the place. I'm sure it is. Or is it? Don't tell GLaDOS. You know, in terms of movement options, though, it's just so interesting. Like, obviously there's an intended solution here, right? But... there's 5 things I can do. That's up, down, left, right, and jump. Well, that's not true. Shift. I can walk. Yeah. That'll show him. That seems to have the most promise, mixing the fast and slow. Well, what do you know? It had the most promise, mixing the fast and slow. What can I say? I'm sure that was intended, hopefully. One cube added, one good. So I asked, is it for that statement? Sure was, huh? I mean, look at these results. They speak for themselves. So, what the Dust Bunny? Don't mind me asking. Now that we're through that room, was that the intended solution? Mind warping puzzle game after this? Check out Manifold Garden, Auntie. You know, this came up last stream actually. I want to say Lydia brought it up, and after watching your playthrough, you know, I think I can, you know, we can. That's for 2027. I didn't finish it yet. I understand. From what I saw, I understand. I'm sure you will, though. It's glass, so I have to get through one of these, I guess. Open! Oh, it actually opened. I didn't think I was standing on anything. Was that also brute force? Actually, brute force it a bit. You set the blue cube by running and then walk. Wait. Set the blue cube gate by running and then walk with the green cube. The blue trigger's only on fast speeds. I feel like that I recognized, but then like in execution, it didn't quite work out that way. And walk with green cube. I was probably gonna watch a video for this game after I was done anyway, but I'm curious just to see what that looks like visually. What the fuck is this fever dream of a game? Welcome to Nick Drake. It is fever dream. Well, it's. I don't even know how I would describe this honestly. The fever dream has been like a go-to and epilepsy inducer. You know, it's bright mode, dark mode user's worst nightmare. It's a good game, is what matters. It's kind of like a puzzle box, except it's not a box, but it is, and it isn't. And common sense will get you nowhere. That's a good way to describe it. Common sense will get you nowhere. Philosophy for sure. The message is scattered for sure. Some thinkers in there. Subliminal. This game is the enemy of people that want to maintain good eyesight. My eyesight, I'll have you know. I haven't gotten checked in a while, but I don't wear glasses is usually like the comparison. I'm sure it's 2020, but yeah, maybe next year, huh? Maybe we'll know. We'll come back to this game and we'll know. I maintain it by streaming once a week. And when I'm not streaming, I'm just like rotting in a cave. So we get a lot of brightness here, and offline is a lot of darkness. And we don't go outside. Going outside is for losers. Is there anything else I should add? Are we back here? Where are we going? Mindfucky. It's extremely mindfucky. Oh, I had it. You know, usually I might have a cube here, for example. The way it plays with your perspective, though, is honestly something I've been the biggest fan of while playing. I mean, it's effective. Was there another layer I could go to? Pretty sure it was just purple and... well, besides this in-between layer, I suppose. Huh. Door goes up, door goes down. It's true. Very true. It's painfully true. There seem to be only 2 layers. Am I missing? Alrighty. New puzzle to solve. How do I get into 2 places at once? It'd be funny if I could move this over. Mainly because the game has not done that yet. I don't make it. This is where we find out sideways movement is faster than... okay. This is where we find out holding 2 directions at once. No, okay. One cube is all I need. I would be pretty shocked if I had to bring something from back here, though, I won't lie. The question being, what else can I do? I don't think bonking would do anything. You wouldn't, but you might. I don't think you are. But then who is? What happens if I were to press S right now if I could get back here? Then I'd be scared to redo this entire gauntlet. So I have no idea what the fuck is going on. No. You know exactly what's going on. You just don't know it yet. You just have to break the door. Interesting, there is like a too fast cooldown on it. Or is there? Or is there? Maybe the hitbox is further forward than I'm thinking. And sometimes you do just go right through it. And if I could keep the door held up. Doesn't seem like that'll be the case. Ever heard of the definition of insanity? Me neither. What's funny is this just looks like a white room too. Like I can't really think of a good reason I want to get in there, but it's all I see. If I just do a couple laps around this all-white room, then something will change. No, I suppose the all-white room would be the in-between. This. If I get too close to one of these walls, all will be revealed. Or not. Noriak Drake, before this we had cubes. And you know, in life, that's kind of all you need. Cubes. We had blue, and then we had green, and then we had yellow, and then allegedly in Endgame we're gonna get red. I know, it's exciting. Don't jump on me all at once. I guess we could call them companion cubes. No, it definitely still works. Fire the gun at the line. Does that count as colliding? I hope not. Because I'm not sure if I've tried that yet. But by this game's logic, no. It hasn't done that. Yet. Oh, Auntie, you scared me there for a moment. You scared me there. That worked. I don't know what I would have done with myself. Oh, this game is scaring me now. I wish, though. Right now, I wish. Man, you know, whoever we're playing as, they must have some crazy mental fortitude. I'd have lost my mind years ago, being in this guy's shoes. That was weird. Ah. Thank you, Auntie, yes. I try. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Don't worry, not succeeding is all a part of ultimately succeeding. Eventually. Oh, part of my master plan. Yep. No need to question me. Not tired. Not tired. Just getting rid of the negative energy. Yeah. All right in front of me, but I just can't grab it. I keep on thinking back to there was something in that eyeball room, but there's no way. There's no way. Maybe at this point it can't hurt to try. Yeah, yeah. No. Hey, we're back here. You know, I always thought it wasn't easy being green. But this yellow guy is a ha ha. A lovely person, lovely individual. You too. All lovely. I must be the problem. The goal is to stand here for 10 minutes without moving. Then the door jammed. Yellow guy, my god. The commitment. He's right. He's absolutely right. and be a Bugs Bunny, where I stand here until the door closes, and then I move, and the door will open. It's a game of patience, and I'm not gonna lose. I could sit here for hours while asleep, because there's no way I wouldn't be asleep. Point still staying. We go back to right after you beat this section. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope I don't make you feel robbed. Maybe if I do this, the exit will move closer to me because I'm not looking at it, and since it's not being observed, its state of being can't be confirmed. I'm not grasping at straws, you're grasping at straws. Okay. Didn't work. Be some shit if the drag feature worked on the door. It doesn't. You think it's quantum locked? Precisely. Precisely. Although with that logic, what should happen is I do this. We know it's open. Now I'm observing it, so its position can't change, and it stays open. That's not what happened. It was loud. I don't know. What I know is I don't know, but I know I don't know, and I don't know. Ooh, a weeping angel, you'd already be dead, and then some. But, you know, starting to think that'd be some amazing mercy from the angel. Weeping angel. Like, just imagine, instead of spending years on an unsolvable puzzle, you're spending years not existing. I mean, you know, oh, doesn't sound so bad. Then you're spending eternity not existing because you know, you get it. You get it. Or our antechamber room. He'd be existing in the past. Oh my god, he's too philosophical. It's beautiful. Maybe you'd love this game. It's the yawns. The yawns are throwing off my concentration. That's all. I really, like, actually am lost here. Maybe if I jump up and down long enough while staring at the blank white canvas, I'll start hallucinating. Like a key to the door. Or a Slim Jim. This might be an esque moment. See where we're at with things. Hopefully not redoing the blue-green ball puzzle. Those are the movement doors. Bringing a cube here would suck. I'm gonna press ESC. I don't have to spend any more time losing it. Losing it. Auntie, I'm sorry. I know it's not the way you wanted to go back. But it might be the only way ordered to us at this time. I really don't know. You sons of bitches. You see what you made me do? Alright. Okay, alright. Let's be anywhere else. Is that where it was? Not highlighting. Not to mention this. Shit, I would have to redo all of this? Am I at the finale? Because that's a lot to have to redo. Excuse me. Oh, that's fucked. I can see my own thunder from over there. I got the thing where I clipped into it and the game didn't know what to do. There's no way. Oh, I have an idea. Sick. I guess I've been bamboozled. Mainly because yeah. We already did. We have done it. Auntie, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but not quite. Not quite, no. I couldn't think of anything to do, so for sanity reasons and for reasonable reasons, figured it was better that I just... But don't fret. It's not... there is... We can maybe go back? I don't know. Trying to draw straight, but I guess that's not possible. It always goes somewhere I don't want it to. What? Welcome in, Ryu. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Fuck you. It's always this damn ticking. And that puts us right here. Pretty sure I've done like all of that. This looks so fun. It is. recommend it. This seems undoable. Unless I can drag it along the wall without it exiting. No, it still exits. It's not what I want. You're all useless. Useless. Well. Intended is probably not what that is, but maybe we can make it happen. It's a part of the tower. I don't give a damn about the tower. I need anything else. Could I have brought something into that one area? Is that what they want? That would kind of suck, but at least it'd be an answer. Right. It's wrong. This is probably, definitely, absolutely a waste of time. However, nah, that's all I have to say, really. World is full of secrets waiting to be uncovered. Going in backwards was actually the play. No. We're fine. Okay. That mean we're supposed to win? And by win, I mean knock down all the platforms? Or is that completely unrelated? They all regenerate, so it doesn't actually matter. Or do they? I guess some take longer than others. Well. Could not be a pattern I'm meant to form here. Must just be a dev Easter egg. Yeah, surely not. I didn't go up there, I think. It's even possible. Too high. That looks like a pain in the ass. It most certainly would be. Welcome in, Puppet Plays. Good morning indeed. You could assume they're doing well. Currently an endish game of this game, but we don't know how to make it end. So we're not in the end. We're in the game. Where the fuck is this? I don't remember you. Excuse my language. Talos. I'm not sure if I'd say that, but there's puzzles. There's puzzles. Don't get me wrong though, I thoroughly enjoyed Talos. Patience has its own rewards. Like staring at an eyeball. Oh shit, no, I do remember. This is literally the beginning of the game. Can't be interacted with, however. Interesting, though, I can't retrieve this block. Huh. I mean, I can, but not without blocking myself off, so I can't. Oh boy, chat, stop scrolling for no reason. Gotta give that game a replay. Talos? Yeah, Talos is pretty good. I'm a Talos enthusiast. Maybe even a Talos apologist. Huge fan. How was your holiday? Fantastic. Not the largest amount of family, but that means a large amount of food, and you know, can't beat that. Very happy. Of course, that also means leftovers, but it was just a good day overall. Maybe don't do that. You know, I don't actually know how this is possible just yet. How about yourself, puppet? Damn, my battery's low. That's fair. That's fair. Some years it do be like that. I didn't go anywhere necessarily either, just, you know, made food or helped with food, ate food, watched football, you know, just a nice little thing. A little something, something. I have an idea. Oh, wait a second. No, I'm stupid. This is a gate. And I have a cube. It's funny, I've been waiting for this for so long, and yet I forgot about it. Whoa. I think I just did something unintended. That's hilarious. What I needed to do was just block the gate from closing. but you know, that works too. There's nothing wrong with taking shortcuts. I haven't done this before though. This is green? I haven't done that before. This was pointless. Which is funny, but not funny. Yeah, accidentally duped. I didn't even know it was possible. This game. This game. Ah, whatever. Don't even need to be doing all this, honestly. I should just exit, but... yeah, this just loops. Forget what's here. God damn it. What text is that? What you dare. Am I even getting higher? I should be. Or not. You done, Ryu? I'd prefer if you were done. We could always just not erase, I suppose. Would be a better show of proof that we're actually gaining height. But we don't have infinite blocks. Yeah, it's very true. We could always make more. Let's do that. That way I don't have to care. We do not have that many. No wonder. Wow. The odds are that this is a waste of time, by the way. It's yes, yeah, pretty high. So we do it anyway. That's what we do. All right. That's fine. That's not. That's not. I guess I shouldn't have moved forward. I thought I was at risk of falling off. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Yep. You know what? Just don't get greedy. It's whatever. Yeah, I'm not. I don't feel greedy, but I'm still getting pushed off. So clearly, I'm still being greedy. There. Just don't move forward, and it'll solve itself. We know exactly where this is. This might have been pointless. But at least now we know it was pointless. Yeah, no, it's just the tower. Okay, we didn't need to do all that. Am I glad we did? Kinda. This was yellow gone. This is a while ago. I love how many 3 paths and side paths there are. This is... yeah. And climbing the tower, but at least that makes sense. I remember you. Honestly, all that I know is left. Learning to draw. Oh, that's green. Is that one room. Okay, and impossible paths, but there's a whole other colored gun. Like it's one thing, but that one thing is a lot. And I don't know how. Shit, where is it? I have no idea how to get to you. Maybe one of the 7s in the tower is fake, but that's like grasping at straws. We know you're there, just don't know how to get to you. Tower? 7. Look at you. Look at you. Yeah, we did that. I guess that's fair. It's just back here. there somewhere else that's up to look? Like where? And how and why and who and when? As far as I'm concerned, the answer is no, but I don't know. I guess I'm not concerned. So close, but we're not there. Such a key part to be missing as well. It's no bueno. We did that already. Where's the thing? Crimea River. Can't be a Metroidvania. We don't have a double jump. Yeah, you know what? That could be interesting. Might actually be doable though. I have no idea what's on the other side. Probably could shape this better, honestly, but that's work. We don't do work here. There. Ugh, that's not good. I'm already hitting the ceiling. I can't jump. You coming on Sunday too? Oh, please. Please, I don't, I just don't wanna. I just don't wanna. There's no better excuse to not want to do something. So, if we could just avoid that, that'd be great. Can't jump. No, come on. That's the bottom. That's not what I drew to, or at least that's not what I meant to draw to. We can maybe do this. And maybe is enough. Same level. That's going down. Hold on. Okay. Now this is a little high. But what if we circle back here? Oh, I'm dying. Oh no. Okay, hold. It doesn't let me do that. And I can't get over this little... That's all I need. That's all I need. God damn it. That's something. It just goes straight down. I can't. That's not what I did. I wanted you up here. Okay. Like right here. No. Okay. That's something. That's not nothing. This keeps on getting worse. How about we do this? Okay. Am I on level with that? You know, my eyes kind of unfocused. I don't even know. How do we do that? No. This is such a cluster. That's, you know what? That's exactly what we needed. Just somewhere lower. We know is lower. We can jump onto. maybe exactly what we needed was a little strong. It's no. Holy fuck, my phone is dead. This is doable. Maybe. I need something. We've reached the point in the game where progress is hard to come by, and we just gotta try whatever we think works, and I think this might, maybe, possibly, God willingly, work. I also realize now I haven't been utilizing the fact that I can take blocks. Kind of ignored that part of the game. It happens. It happens. If this could just connect in a straight line, I would need to waste moves first, I suppose. I go down there, and then come back around here. There's still a lot of angle, but so what if we do this? And it gets spawned in on me. This is compared to I'll take it. Very funny. Fall down. Ah! Secure problems may require unusual solutions. Go fuck yourself. This better save. That better save, because I know exactly where this is and I don't care to be here. I could have fallen down there. You know, I now realize usually these are both open. More experienced people challenges aren't so difficult. I guess I missed out on my chance. And I realized that is probably Office Space, mainly based off of the first line. Did not recognize the second one. Ah. So that's what goes away every time, you know? I think I established that. I just don't know why that's how it is. I would love for the other one to go away. Could always try getting rid of the red. No, the red is like, I don't know, strong or something. However I would describe it. Red is strong. Can't be done. Always was Office Space. It always was. He's so right. I'll never doubt you again. Oh. I got to keep them. Alright, yeah, fuck this. Did we save our... We did. That's funny. Soft locks us. There's a perspective thing down here. There's also a half-filled gate here, which I can't interact with. Try falling down on the other side. We jump over this. Okay, well, we just do this same thing, but we can. Come on. Come on, we can, come on. Come on. I've been such a upstanding gent. I don't know. Just give me something. Give me, let me in. How did I do it? It's not possible. But it is. But it's not. Uh-huh. Yeah, so I just need, like, the opposite. That's all I need. Starting to get the feeling that this isn't meant to be possible. Is what I would say if I were a quitter. What do we have here? We have to move this for that. Wait a second. That's 5 blocks and 6 things that need to be covered. I realize we're only working with 4 blocks. botched duplication. I don't want to redo all that. Game. This game. This game is funny. And effective. Oh, in doing this, I've actually made it so I can't interact with the, Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm gonna have to do that again. I was just thinking that is exactly what I wanted to do, so that works. That works. Seem impressed by the way you came in. Fuck. Here we go. I mean, it's free. It's free. I never doubted myself for a second. You duplicate. Like I should know the answer to this by now, but I just don't. At least you guys both come back. Special timing? I don't know. Why is that not working? Holy shit. This would be great and all if I had a... I have to get rid of them. Yeah. Ah. Ah. God damn it. Ah. Pay attention. Always pay attention. No, that one's still covered. That works. God damn it. God damn it. Wait a second. I actually have to tower out of here. That's funny. uh. Ah. Oh yeah. Nice. They wouldn't ask me to do the impossible. I'm really good at the game, in case you couldn't tell. You know what? Why don't I just tower up over here, and that way I just take away, like, the getting lucky. That's such a good idea. One by one, sure. Or not. It is a dev room. No, I wanna win. I wanna win. Pretty cool looking dev room, I must say. Probably the most detailed one so far. Maybe not even a... It's kind of just showing me every room, isn't it? It's probably why it's so large. He is the one. How long the game was in development, perhaps? Is this what it was gonna look like? This just looks like another game, actually. Yeah, those are dual wielding, and you have a loadout and HP. What is this? Text on the screen? I don't recognize it, but maybe someone does. It belongs in, I guess, the game. Is that what this is? I personally don't recognize it, but you might be onto something. Pretty cool if that's the case. Yeah, I do think it had a reference to that earlier in the game as well, like this stream. Something about a snake. Not sure. Fair enough. I still like your confidence. Portal. Orange and blue. A crosshair. All right. That's funny. Game. When did you get so funny? I don't even remember if what I just did matters. So tedious, so tedious. It shouldn't matter. Come on. Come on, here, come on. Nah, that's not what I'm trying to do. I want to go back to that area that I couldn't get past and see if it's possible to go in there with a block. Because that'd change everything. I don't remember where it is. And if I can't do that, then I'll probably just call stream there because holy shit. This game. This game. What are you? Oh, no. I don't think this is it either. Running into trouble. Was past that door the other thing? You know, that other thing? Oh, nice. Nah, my brain's intact. Trust. Full trust. Yeah, you know me. I don't remember where it is. Probably for a blaster that I forget which one. Really, that's not where we need to be. Surely I've been here before. That's interesting. Hoops. It was, what, a prompt to jump? No, it just brought me back here. This is where it wants me to go. But I've already done that. It's like this one part of the map that I don't remember. The fucking puzzle I couldn't solve because, you know, there wasn't just a yellow corridor. I don't remember where that is. I don't remember what led to, I mean, I kind of remember what led to it, but none of these are doing it for me. Just, where are you? And I'm so sorry. Disappeared. Could have sworn it was somewhere to the left, but I feel like I've looked everywhere and haven't seen it. You don't seem happy right now? No, you're projecting. I remember you. Was it actually? You. Number 7. Breaking the arc, yada yada. There's something I'm meant to be able to do here. know what I've missed. I agree this is important somehow, though. Take me away. What the hell is that? Was it nothing? Or was it something? Haha! It's all black. It's like some sort of symbol that isn't actually there when I get there. I can't make that out at all. It doesn't look like anything, honestly. But it looks like it's something. It made sense. It made sense. Hidden secrets. That's exactly what we need. Did the game just break? What the fuck? I've had it running for too long. What the fuck? That hurt. He's supposed to have stopped by now. What are we gonna do? Shut it down. Shut it all down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me in. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it is. That's the origin. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. And such joy was had. Ugh, I feel like I'm gonna feel dumb for not being able to do it, but I'm definitely gonna need to look up a guide for the rest of this game. Maybe when I upload it to YouTube, I'll like include what I would have had to do to reach the next point. But for now, I got nothing. I got nothing. Which is unfortunate. Just is. Nine long years. I wanted to figure this out. I can't even get to the other place that I also want to get to. It's all nothing. Ryu, I think you're still projecting. What was your again? Hadouken. Into this. At least you saved. Not 7. These damn crickets always means something. That happened last time. Not for long, Tito. Not for long. What a game. What a game. Nice. I wonder how much of this I didn't see. Maybe offline. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, we're done for now. Still wrong, Ryu. Still wrong. Oh, man. The turn of Noctis Snow wasn't even bad. Perhaps he's just tired. Which is reasonable. I can't even check raid targets on my phone because my phone's dead. I played that well. Would have to open up my browser. You know, we could just the rare no raid stream, that's it happens. At 10 in the morning, I think it would be socially acceptable. That way I could just not do anything. Ah, poetry's live, huh? Tito, why would you tell me that, though? But why would you tell me that? Nah, for today I do think I'll just call it here, though. Even if that is being a bad streamer, we'll do it next time. You know, we always, you know, we're taking a break. Stoneface Trevor only yawning and going in circles. Nah, Ryu. I was deep in thought. I was this close, on the cusp of glory and greatness and all that is holy. I don't really mind because I'm not done yet. Anyways, good stream, fun stream. Holy shit, this game is a game and a half. We're done. Braven with the bits, Metal with the raid, Una with the resub, and Capybara with the raid. All and any support was very much appreciated. We'll be back here soon enough, probably with something a little different. No, I was not familiar with Tito. Whether it be morning, afternoon, or night, I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and until next time, peace out.